Hello, 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 hello. I had planned, since I basically had 2 days off. Yeah, 2 days off. See, my brain's not functioning. I figured I'd be done spinning this by now, but I haven't even got here until like just before stream. So, on the plus side, guys, I do have new internet. Better internet than what I had. Even though I had really good internet before. Now I have even better. Nice, Cass. That's awesome. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak, Jesse. Let me back up because I know I gotta okay. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Jesse, and congratulations on third, Jesse. Okay. Hey, Gigi. Hey, Callie. Congratulations on your 140 stream streak, your mom. That's awesome. Oh, that's a cool one right there. This yeah. We'll just like I'll just sit there. that was actually a really nice stretch, that one. Alrighty. Alrighty. We are finishing in this purple. I should have had this done on my days off. That was the plan, is I was going to finish spinning this on my days off so that we could possibly ply this. I might still ply it tonight. I don't know. But I mean, like, we don't have much. We have this little bit left. So we'll see where we're at when this is done, and we might ply this up, or we might find another project to do and save the plying for either tomorrow or Friday. Hey, I forgot. I wanted to show you. I did see something pop up. Oh, apparently my aunt texted me too. Okay. Discord. Discord. Oh, I love those. Oh. Yes. I love them. That one with the orange and the burgundy. My God, yes. Yes. I freaking love those, Callie. The irony is extending a streak right after I get out of the shower. Right, your mom? Oh, that's too funny. Really am calling it Imperfect Autumn, by the way. That's what it's listed as. I love that. I love that. Hence the Nick comment, right? Yeah, I had so many plans for today. Okay, well, I didn't have a lot of plans, but I woke up to an email with the link to create the shipping label to send back my security camera and what was supposed to be the TV box. Um and it turns out they sent a thing saying that it was going to be the camera and the modem, and I'm like, I don't have that modem. Haven't had that modem in years. So I had to call them and I was like, hey, just to let you know, this is what's going on. I don't have any modem. I have a TV box and a camera that I need to send back. And so she went through the whole thing and she's like, okay, no worries. She's like, I'm sending you an email with the code that you need. Just take this and the account number to the post office with, and like have everything in a box, and they can print the label and send it to you. I'm like, okay, good. And then I was like, I don't feel like doing that today. I have until the 1st. So I'll deal with it tomorrow. Just taking care of our jams, right, Gigi? Um, Also, I went to the post office yesterday and I was like, yeah, I gotta get to that post office and pick up my mulberry silk, right? Because that's why I figured it was, because it didn't make it to my door. There was no mulberry silk in the post office. So then I checked my thing again, saying that it was delivered, saying it had, first it said um that there was no access to the driveway and or door. Then later on that evening, it said that it was delivered. But it was like 11:45 when the thing was saying that it was delivered on Amazon. And I'm like, okay, that's weird. I'm like, one, there's never hard access to my driveway. Um, and two, there's never hard access to my door. Like, there's no problem getting to my door. So I was like, I was about to like write up a thing to them saying, hey, I didn't get my package, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, well, let me just check. I'm like, normally if it delivers to our Napa Auto Parts, that's where our Amazon pickup is, they get a hold of me. I'm like, but let me go down there just in case. I'm like, I don't even think it's going to be there because I think they only hold things for like 7 days. And it's been 10 days since it was delivered because I'm lazy. And so I get there and I'm like, okay, I have a problem. I don't know if you can help me. And usually the girls are really good there. It wasn't my usual girl, which was sort of disappointing, but still, I was like, this is the tracking number and stuff, but it's not like the normal shipping company that you guys deal with. And she looks at it, she's like, oh, that's Dragonfly. Another shipping company I had no idea about. But she was getting a lineup. So that's basically all she could help me with was they don't deal with that company. I'm going to have to deal with it on my own. I'm like, okay, thanks. Great. So I'm like, well, shit, Dragonfly. Well, let's look up Dragonfly shipping. Check the tracking number. Yep, this is the company. Okay, let's call this company and be like, hey, turns out, yes, the package was delivered, but the name and address on said package was not my name or address. So, I don't know what happened. Either they gave me the wrong tracking number or they put the wrong address on the package. But I got my refund. So now I gotta order the mulberry silk again. That was very disappointing because I was looking forward to that silk. Hey, Momo! So yeah, that was my day yesterday. What blocked out. Now, don't you go messing up music or Spotify or OBS. Especially on this song. Me? Quasi? Me? Moi? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent. Oh, on my end it's showing. On my end it showed up. Do you have... I have no idea why that would be blocked. Maybe you need to check your settings. How have you been? Just been a little bit.
It has been a little bit.
The cats are around. It's kind of warm today, so they're sort of like sleeping. They're doing the I'm hot, sleepy sleep. Making tacos. You know, I wouldn't mind tacos, but I'm out of burger. So I gotta put a grocery order in. I've just been pushing it to the very last minute. So I've been making do with... I still have a fair bit of meat. I just don't have any ground meat. But I am getting low on pretty much everything. So I got good at the grocery orders, sort of. Well, that's good. So I need your guys' advice. I think I have decided on what yarn I want to submit. Well, it's down to 2. What yarn I want to submit for the fall fair for the spun yarn. I think my options... I was gonna go with the Polworth, but I think one of these 2. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Both of these need to be washed still. But they're both fairly evenly spun. So I feel like these might be the better options. Because that's what they're going to be marking is consistency and evenness and twist. So no over twist. So I need to wash these both up, set the twist, and see which one ends up being the nicer of the two. Should submit the purple yarn to full fire. I thought about it. I have thought about it. Not gonna lie, that thought has crossed my mind. But then my paranoia kicks in. And I'm like, what if I have something happen like I did my first year, where somehow my one yarn accidentally got picked up with the other ladies. So if someone else actually submits spun yarn this year and somebody's husband comes to pick up stuff, not realizing that they grabbed the wrong yarn. Left hand? Were you talking about these? We got the blue or the sparkle, basically, is what I'm thinking. But we'll see. We got to wash them up first. That would be. I got the yarn back, but it was a kerfuffle, and I had no problem last year. There was no problem whatsoever last year. But at the same time, I have that paranoia, and I'm like, do I want to put such a lovely yarn? Hey, Retro! But yeah, it's like, do I want to risk it on the off chance that something could happen? I was thinking maybe the blue one. Either the blue one or the sparkle. I think those are the two that I've sort of decided on. But I want to see what they look like after they're washed and the twist set and all that stuff, and make sure that there's no extra twist in the hanks, because this one is judged on the quality of who knows, maybe I will give into this one, but we'll see. But like it's going to be judged on the quality of twist, the evenness, so making sure that it's basically consistent throughout and things like that. So we I have done a pretty good freaking job with this one. It just naturally wants to spin so nice. It would be kind of cool to submit this one. Jams is good. How is Retro? The fan feels nice. It's not hot today, but it's definitely warmer than it has been the last few days. So I'm a little warm. Though I'm not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday I was a lazy idiot. Hey, Knitter Girl. I went to my camper like early afternoonish, and I was playing my video games, and Steaky cuddled for a little bit. She was happy, and then she was like, okay, I want outside. And it was warmer outside than it was inside, so I had the door closed. And then my plan was to get up and open up the door when it started to get warmer in the camper. No, I sat all afternoon from like noonish till like 6 or 7 in a camper with the door closed. I was like melting as I'm playing the game. And I'm like, I really should get up and open up the door at least, let some more airflow in this camper. I did not. How I didn't get heat stroke. I mean, it didn't get that bad. It only got up to 30. So, I mean, it could have been worse. 28 today. I didn't check to see what it was outside today, but it feels warmer. Oh, it's saying that it's 27 out there right now. So yeah, it's pretty warm out. It's been like in the lower 20s or colder the last like week. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Knitter Girl? Supposed to rain. We got rain this morning actually. Like we had rain the other day. It rained off and on most of the day. And then this morning I actually woke up at about like I think 4:35 in the morning. I woke up to it raining. And then Mystique had a moment of hyperactivity at like 5 in the morning. No, 5:30 I think it was. She was like tearing around the camper, being crazy, and I was just like, "Stickers, stop." I was like, "It is not playtime. Go back to sleep." She's pretty good at listening to me when I give her shit when she gets hyper like that. It's like, go back to bed. It's not time to wake up. And then she'll like go and like either lay on top of me or lay beside me. Down by my feet. That's where she likes to sleep, is the bottom corner of my bed usually. Unless it's cold, then she sleeps on top of me. Very tired. I am operating on 4. Ooh, yuck. I had a decent night's sleep. I'm not gonna lie. I had a good night's sleep. I was pretty tired after the internet guy came because I had to get from 7 a.m. till 4 p.m. was the timeline, right? So I get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, function, do a couple little things, and I'm like, no, I'm Milac, they're not gonna come until like afternoon time. Then at 8 o'clock, I get a text message reminding me that the internet guy is coming from at 7 a.m. between 7 a.m. and 4 p.m. And I'm like, oh man, they're going by mountain time. I could have slept in a freaking hour. Hey, Kiki. You had an emergency? That's no good. Hey, Hippie, how you? How is Mr. Hippie Hippie? But yeah. So yeah, I could have slept in another hour because they were giving it to me in mountain time. That's no good, Knitter Girl. Is everything okay though? Was it for you or your hubby? You're welcome. It was quite entertaining. I was there for a while, but I was playing my game, so I wasn't really chatting. Playing my game and melting. For Cubby? Cubby. Hubby. Oh, that's no good. Is it an allergic reaction? I was used the through a lot of it. It was a lot for a brain to handle. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like my brain was bouncing all over the place. But I was highly amused for the most part. For the bits that I could actually understand what the heck was going on. Well, hopefully it gets all sorted. Is infected by oh, he has a sty. Oh, styes are horrible. I've only ever had one bad one, not like anything that was bad enough that I had to go to a hospital, but they are not nice. Potato on sty. Does potato get rid of a sty? Cut tater in half and hold raw part on sty. Good to know. I used to work with a lady. She used to get really bad ones. Right, Knitter Girl? Days my family get to me. Soaked in hot salt water, as hot as you can stand, pressed to see. There we go. There's another one. Right, Gigi? How is hubby doing? Is the hot cloth soaked in salt water, Knitter Girl? Or salt? Like, yeah, hot salt water. Hot salt water. I can talk. These family. These family. Get to me. These family. Ooh, that does sound weird and interesting and cool. And if I ever get another sty, I gotta try that. You know what? Now that you mention that, my mom got a really bad staph infection one year after she um crashed her dirt bike. And before we went to the hospital, cuz like it it just what did not want to go away, but before she went to the hospital, we tried a few holistic remedies, and one of them I think was a potato. There was a friend of ours who's into the holistic stuff. I think they tried like a poultice and then they tried the potato, but it just was not, it just kept getting worse. So finally we had to take her and put her in the hospital. It took 3 different kinds of antibiotics before one would finally work because my mom's very, very, like, what's the word? Resistant or whatever. Yeah, antibiotics don't always like to work for her. I just realized that my earbud is not working and I'm hearing it through my stream. Has it finally crapped the bed? I need to oh, there we go. Hey Jamie. Okie dokie, did a girl. How is Jamie doing? Yes, we are still spinning purple, but we are almost finished. I had planned on finishing this on my days off. I did not even set foot in my office until just before stream today. Hoping I'm finished with this light gray and I can move on to the medium gray / medium purple. Ooh, the excitement! Eventually, one of these days, I would like to um create a project made with nothing but drop spindle yarn. You've changed color plan like 10 times now, right? Hey, sometimes that's just the way it goes. Kind of sad that I have to reorder the mulberry. And they have other stuff at that company that I'm like, ooh. Like I can get the mulberry silk that I ordered got delivered to the wrong address. So I got a refund. And I'm pretty sure it's not the only company that I've like, or the only time I've ordered from that company. So I still want to, and they gave me the refund right away. And I would have found out sooner if I had gone and checked my mail, because when it didn't get delivered to my door, I just automatically assumed that it went to my post office and I didn't think anything else about it. And then I kept delaying going to the post office. So I went to the post office and it wasn't there. I was like, oh shit. It's like, it was delivered on the 7th and it's now the 17th. It's been 10 days, right? But I ended up figuring out what the shipping company was. And it said that it was delivered. So, like, I called the shipping company. Like, first I checked their website out to make sure that I did get the right shipping company, because I had another one tell me what company it was. And so I called them, or I checked the tracking number. Yep, it's saying it's delivered, yada, yada, yada. So I called them. I'm like, hey, this is what's going on. And then, so they're like, okay, well, can you tell me the name and address on the package? So I told them my name and the address on the package. And they're like, okay, well, that does not match. And I'm like, are you sure? It should match. So what we figured was either I somehow got the wrong shipping address, or somehow the wrong address got put on the package before it got sent out. So I had to get a hold of, like, go on Amazon and get a hold of the company. Yeah, this stuff. This stuff came from the same company. So yeah. Now I gotta reorder it, but they have all these colors. And they're pretty. There's some pretty colors. And they're 3.5 ounces. So it's like, so. So I kind of like want to like go and buy some, but I'm like, I told myself I have to wait. I have to wait. The mulberry is my main thing I have to get. because I want the mulberry. And then I might I might give in and treat myself to some other stuff that I don't need. Welcome back, Knitter Girl. So yeah, me and my aunt are planning on handing in our submissions form on Monday. So I got to get everything filled out and I got to get that one shawl blocked. So cuz the one shawl blocked beautifully. The other shawl not so much. So I need to go and redo it. I did not put a lot of effort into it, so I'm not surprised. And what else was there? There was something else that I need to do too. Oh, I also went to the dollar store and bought myself a bin just to pack all my fall fair stuff into. I was like I'm like I need a bin cuz all my bins are full and I want to have a decent enough size bin that things don't get squished like my shawls. I'm getting excited and nervous for the fall fair all at once. It's just kind of like closer it gets, I'm like, ah, I'm excited, but I still need to get organized. Three-hour nap sounds like a good nap. That could very well happen. That happened to me the other day. I had too long of a nap. It literally felt like I was trying to wake myself up out of quicksand. Like I kept waking up and then falling back asleep and waking up and falling back asleep. And like desperately trying to like stay awake. And then finally I was able to get myself awake and then I had like I don't know, I was like almost dizzy. It took me forever just to like function. I was just like, oh. And then I was fine. But you think I could sleep that night? No. Absolutely not. You have a good night, Gigi. Thank you for popping in. Sending you lots of hugs. Maybe I might fall asleep tonight. You know, you might. You very well might. I've had days like that too, where I had one day where I slept pretty much off and on all day long, and then went to bed at a decent time and slept all night long. Oh my goodness! Welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stream? Stream was great. I was doing some spinning. Nice. Yeah, we are almost finished spinning this purple. This is all we got left. And then we will be able to ply it. I don't know if I'm going to ply it tonight, or if I'll wait until like maybe tomorrow's stream and then ply. But yeah, we're almost finished. Wheels on Wheels raid. Nice. It is absolutely positively beautiful, and I have Calico Fox to thank for it. I am in love. And we were just discussing, because I'm trying to decide which yarn. It is a Calico Fox special, yep. I'm trying to figure out which yarn that I want to use in the fall fair for my spun yarn, which means just having plain or variegated yarn that is nicely even spun, no over twist, nice and consistent. So I was thinking maybe one of these, but then we were also talking maybe I should do this once it's all plied up. So Tuna's was so pretty. Really? Oh. Now, cause that I missed it. But yeah, so we might, after this is plied up, we might choose this as the fall fair yarn. We'll see. Yes. So it's either going to be one of those two or this. We will see, because I still have to obviously ply this, and then I have to wash all of them up and set the twist, because that hasn't been done yet. So but I'm getting excited, because this is basically the last thing left that I got to get done, other than just like getting things prepared to go in September. So I'm going to be submitting the form on Monday, saying what I'm going to be bringing, and then I just have to wait until the fall fair, which I think is somewhere around the 12th of September, somewhere in that area. And yeah, so I'll have all that time to get everything prepared and organized, because I still have a couple things that I need to block as well. And I'm hoping that this year that I'm not the only person that submits yarn and dyed roving, because last year I was the only one. The year before there was me and another person that did, but last year I was the only one, and I was kind of disappointed. I'm gonna head out now, Gems. Have fun spending. You take care, Retro. Have a good one. Hey, Cheeky, how you doing? Sore today? Oh, that's no good. I'm doing pretty good. I did not do much of anything today, but I am going swimming tomorrow. I hadn't planned on it. I had to take Monday off because the internet guy came. And so the plan was that we were going to just take the week off, um and do a few things, and then the pool after this week here, the pool's closed for 2 weeks for maintenance. And so it was going to be like 3 weeks off, and I was like, okay, yeah, we can get all this stuff done that needs to get done. And then my aunt messages me today. She's like, so we're gonna go swimming tomorrow, did you want to come? And I'm like, yes, I'll go swimming. What do you mean Sunday off? For swimming, I swim Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. And it was Monday that I took off swimming. Sunday was the day I took off stream, because I needed to get ready for when the internet guy came. And I just couldn't quite get it done before stream. So I just canceled stream so I had the time to get it all done. I'm so tired. I'm thinking about everything that's changed. That happens, Kaz. No, I don't stream Monday, but I swim. So it was swimming that I took off. But if I had known that they were going by mountain time instead of Pacific time, I could have probably gone swimming. Because I would have been home pretty much right around the time that they sent me the message. reminding me of my appointment. That's good, Kaz. You had a horrible meltdown? That's no good. I'm sorry that happened. Then hubby added me on Roblox. I was acting super strange. And then I couldn't stop thinking of you come up? Oh, that. I don't know if you're still awake, Jesse, but Vinny has come to say hi. He got babas. He got babas.
Kitties. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, is that my kitty drooling? Is my kitty drooling? Yeah. You happy boy? Yeah, I made sure to call your name out because I figured you were either you could be sleeping or doing something. So I was like, oh, I better say something in case you weren't looking. Oh, that's awesome, Kaz. I would have done the same thing, little girl. Whenever I had to take mom I always brought some sort of knitting because, especially when you got to go to any kind of a merge, it usually takes forever. It's very rare that you're ever just like in and out. Well, maybe tomorrow you'll be able to play. Hey, Pickles. You gonna come say hi? She's like, I just woke up. Come here. She's like, I'll think about it. There we go. Come say hi. What you doing? She's like, I don't know. Hippie. You better watch joking around like that, hippie. Lenny might take a round out of you. Pickles is not a lap cat, but she does like to lay on the desk, get neck scritches, and sometimes belly rubs. Physically done. So trying to brain out my next project. She is soaking up the lovin's today. Oh, you going down? I thought for sure she was going to go up. She usually comes, gets her attention, then goes up, but apparently she wants to go down. I love her. Checks outside for ice cream truck. I can't do that. I've never lived anywhere where there's an ice cream truck. Congratulations on your 15 stream streak. Streaks around all disappointed. Aww. Well, maybe hanging out here will make you feel better. This is all we got left of the purple. I live in rural Canada. We ain't got nothing like that. Though I will say that we have a lot more than we used to here. But nothing like that. I want ice cream with salted watermelon. Ice cream with salted watermelon. Salted watermelon. Salted watermelon. Could be okay, I guess. I mean, I love watermelon salad and it has feta in it. I've seen that and I want to try it one day. They're stupid expensive. I just buy a 6-pack, right? I had a peach mango ice cream tonight that I made. Ooh, yummy. I do have a cast iron pan. See, I don't think I would like the chocolate with the watermelon. Watermelon and chocolate just does not sound appetizing at all to me, and I'm not like a fan of like I don't like chocolate and strawberries and things like that. So like the whole chocolate fondue thing, not really my thing. Got me a vintage ice cream maker that uses ice and rock salt. Nice. I've used those. Those are fun. We made we went to this town called Fort Steele when I was a kid for a field trip, and it's all like a like old west town kind of thing. And uh we went to this one house and we learned all about uh washing laundry, and then we got to make homemade ice cream with an ice cream maker, and it was cool. It was cinnamon and vanilla flavored. Really good. It was the first time I'd ever had cinnamon and ice cream, and I loved it after that. Oh, Dubai chocolate bars are good. Ontario peaches. My aunt's bringing me some peaches again. Um she doesn't feel like canning this year. Spotify, smarten up. She doesn't want to can this year, so basically she's just going to eat the peaches off her tree, and so she's going to bring me some. Hey, hey Acid, Spotify, if you don't smarten up, I am going to I'm seriously, I might have to put her in timeout. Give me a single serving of ice cream in a baggie inside a bag. Yes, I did that once before. I should do that again. Really should do that again. I use salt water when I dye this bamboo fiber instead of dumping the ice slash rock salt mix. I should just let it. Oh, yeah. That is like a perfect way to utilize it. Local fresh, local, local fresh or preserved. Only way I eat peaches fresh out of season. Import peaches are about as yes. I don't do import peaches either. I I live in basically Orchardville. So I got spoiled growing up on fresh peaches. And my mom and my gran used to do a lot of canning. So I remember the first time I tried a peach from a grocery store. I'm hoping that they have. I need to, because peaches are in season now. I gotta go up to the one fruit stand. I'm hoping that they have the one that I got last year. Now it was a late season peach, so they're probably not ready yet. But they were like red, or no, they were called like O. Henry or something like that. Something along those lines, and they were so good. Oh my god. Oh my god, they were just heaven. And I'm hoping that they get some more in this year. Oh, that sucks. I know you can like bonsai lemon trees and stuff. I wonder if you could do the same with a peach tree. And then you could like have it in your house and then take it out when you get the decent weather. We got too many walnut trees in the area to grow fruit. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I think you could totally greenhouse a peach tree. My aunt's neighbor has, I think, 4 or 5 walnut trees. They grow along the fence line. But I believe my aunt's peach tree is on the other side of the yard. She has a pretty big yard, so her plum tree grows really well though. Like she's got a plum tree and a cherry tree that grow on the same side of the yard as the walnut trees. Um and I know that she has a massive hazelnut tree in her yard. Yeah, 100 walnut trees is a little on the extreme side. So, yeah. Side of the property from the fruit trees. I made a pretty brown dye. I want to dye with walnuts. Um, one of these days I will try it. It was a walnut tree for 40 years on the same side of the yard as the fruit trees. It wasn't nearly as dark as I expected it to be and was much warmer color on wool than on cotton. You're sort of back? You're sort of back? My neighbor has a black walnut tree as well as a golden walnut tree. I would love to get some of the walnuts. But I don't really talk to that neighbor, so I feel awkward being like, hey. Pretty full. Did you have a good meal? Does that mean that you're gonna like have a food coma soon? You know what? I have never tasted a black walnut. In all the years, that my gran had the black walnut trees, because that used to be my gran's property, I never knew that you could eat black walnuts. I only knew that you could eat the golden walnuts. I didn't find out that you could eat black walnuts until years later. I always, for some reason, I don't know if my mom or somebody said something to me, but I always thought that black walnuts were kind of like horse chestnuts. You couldn't eat them. And maybe the reason why we never ate any was because my my grandparents didn't like the black walnuts or something. I don't know. I do remember my mom saying something about black walnuts were really hard to open. Pull the muscle in your right thigh. Oh, ow. How'd you do that, Jesse? You know, you're not supposed to be pulling muscles like that. I just want to put it out there. Oh, that sucks, Jesse. Okay. Well, while we are basically done, I feel that plying this up tonight would not be the wisest decision. I feel like I would not have time to ply it up. And because I am now going to be swimming tomorrow, I can't stream late. So I guess we'll find another project to do and we'll ply this up Wednesday. I was hoping to get it plied up, but between kitty cat interruptions and the fact that this just loves to spin so fine, it took longer than planned. Someone put some up as a prize at the beekeeping meeting Sunday and recommend using a vise, right? Ooh, a vise would definitely work. Nanaimo bars. Sugar-free Nanaimo bars. My favorite Nanaimo bars, and I haven't had them in forever, is the coffee flavored Nanaimo bars. I haven't had any like that in years. The one store, and I think they used to get them ordered in from somewhere. I don't know where they used to get them, but they were we could get the coffee flavored ones, and they were so freaking good. I can get peppermint ones at the one coffee shop here. Oh man, they have improved so much since the new owners took over. And my favorite thing now to get from there is lox and sprouts sandwich. So freaking good. And it was hilarious because I just remember I went there the one day and I saw that on the menu. I was actually planning on getting something completely different. I saw that. I'm like, ooh, I want to try that. See if it's any good. So I got it and it was so freaking good. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to have to remember about this. And then the other day here, I was watching a YouTube video and it's a couple that they're from the UK, but they have gone to like different countries and basically like traveled all around the country. So their plan is they came to Canada, they bought a van, like an old Chevy camper van from like the 70s. And they're going to be driving across Canada and seeing Canada that way, and then they will go home and find a new destination to go. But right now they're on Vancouver Island, and the one video they were trying out some food from this one restaurant, and the one girl got the lox and sprouts, and I'm like, now I want that. So I literally, after watching that video, drove down and got myself a sandwich. Oh, that's nice, Kaz. Hey, Sunglow. Popped in to say hi, but I got back from D&D a little But to go, and I'm so exhausted. Not fun doing combat against spiders at a woman as a woman with an arachnophobia. But I survived, right? Well, guys, we are officially finished the first phase of this yarn. We have a very lovely, pretty well, very consistent amethyst yarn. I had kind of thought maybe I could ply it up tonight, but I know we can't. I won't make it through the whole thing, and I do not like stopping a ply partway through. So we are going to save this for Wednesday, and now I got to figure out something else to do. I have no idea what to do. Do they do something like Splenda or something? Or not Splenda, like Stevia? Or monk fruit? I like monk fruit as a sugar. Like, if I have to do a sugar alternative, monk fruit is the way that I can go. It's the only one that does not have a nasty aftertaste that I've come across. I'm going to get up and finish my purple and pink floof. Then I need to figure out what to do next. Yeah, see, I'm at that point where I've been thinking off and on for days. Like, I need to have another project. I'm running out of things, and I kind of want to take a break from spinning. So I need like a knit or a crochet project, but I don't know what I want to do or what yarn to use. And like the other day I did some blending, but again, I want to do something that is knit or crochet. And I don't know if I want to start a big project or if I want to do like a smaller project. No, I can't use Splenda at all. Splenda is the nastiest tasting crap ever. Might as well use just straight up freaking aspartame in my I don't know how people can do Splenda. That whole bullshit commercial of it tastes like sugar because it's made. No, it does not taste like sugar. It tastes like chemical, pure freaking chemical. The only thing that I can do is stevia and monk fruit. And the stevia I don't like, but I can handle it. Splenda just tastes too chemically. Like, it is crazy how, like, that's my struggle with a lot of sweeteners. And I mean, I don't generally use sweeteners, but if I'm in a position where that's all there is, I will go without if my options are things like Splenda. Because all I taste is chemical. Yeah, I want to try growing it. Because I used to watch this couple that did like homesteading, and they lived off their homestead, they grew everything. And she used to grow the stevia, dry it, and turn it into a powder, and that's what she used. And so I wouldn't mind trying it that way because I know it's completely natural, nothing in it. But I don't know if I would be able to eat it. It's all depends. Yeah, I can eat the sugar too. Your mom has some in the garden? Nice. So have you had the stuff that's just dried and turned into a powder? Because I wouldn't mind trying that. I mean, I don't need to. I'm not diabetic, but it would be nice to have some alternatives. And like I know that monk fruit is good. Ooh, you chewed on a leaf. Was it good? Did it taste like stevia? You should totally try to grow it, Kaz. The pickles went up to the shelf. Yes. So you should try and take some and dry it and turn it into a powder and see how it is. Okay. I have no idea. My clean office is slowly starting to not be a clean office anymore. Okay. I need to put these back in the bag. I also need to. I should have brought my bin in here. I really should have brought my bin in here. Oh well. I think what I'm gonna do. Just trying to get my yarn dirty that I'm trying to salvage. Maybe we should make something with this. I don't know what yet. But I always like this yarn. So we're just gonna plop that down there. We're gonna pull this thingy out. And this thingy. Or there is an or. I have this very bright yellow yarn. Very fine 2-ply yellow. Maybe we should use this. Maybe I can find a shawl pattern. We can measure up the yardage and then maybe look for a pattern. I kind of want to do that. I've been wanting to use this yarn ever since I dyed it. This is some of my old stuff that I did back when I was still crafting in my camper. But only because I'm exhausted. Right? So my mom and her neighbor are both saving avocado pits and nice. That's awesome. I'm like the only one that I know out of my brother, but he lives too far away. But like in my vicinity, out of my friends and family, I'm the only one that eats avocado. So oh, that sucks. But it is a really pretty color. Especially, I've run into, it depends on the avocado too, because I've run into where I get more of a peachy color from some avocados, and then I get, and I wish I knew which avocados did what, but like the first time I did it, I got a really pretty dusty rose color. And then the second time I did it, I got more of a peachy color. Yeah, I can't really pull pastels off either. I need the rich, vibrant colors. Okay, we're gonna hang this up, but we're also gonna measure the yardage of it. Come on. Don't pull off. I thought I tightened you. Apparently I did not. And then I'm trying to like tangle my arm in it too. Let's try, yeah, let's tighten that up more. There we go. Okay. This was hanged up on my smaller nitty naughty. I keep forgetting that my nitty naughties used to be a lot more smaller. A lot more smaller? Yes. 100%. I love when I did the onion skin. I've got a whole bunch of red onion skins that I've saved up that I keep meaning to use. But I also want to do another dye job with the yellow onion. My thing usually stretches out way more. But this is as wide as this one goes. Okay, this one's also got like all the millions of multiple ties. So that's how I used to tie them. So, until I found the new way of tying them. And then I gotta find the freaking I should have looked for that before I started cutting everything, but we're gonna cause myself a headache because I've got to find see, this is another reason why I like the way that I do it now. Because now I've got to find the freaking ends that are tied together. Oh, I did not think this through, guys. I forgot about this. I don't know where the knot is. Ha. Ha. We found it. Good. I broke the right one. Looks like this is the outside strand. I think. Yeah, it's looking like this is the outside end. Lovely pink on cotton. I found it indistinguishable from yellow onion skins on wool, though. Interesting. Hi, buddy. Huh? Practically doing this blind. There we go. You guys can't even see anything. Unfortunately, I have a cat that's on me. We can at least see this part. How about that? I need to like take some of my 3-in-1 to this damn thing because it squeaks and it drives me nuts. It's a random chunk that just keeps falling down in my face. And then you got the horrible squeak, squeak, squeak. Sorry for the squeaking, guys. I definitely need to see about fixing that issue. It just seems to get worse every time I use it. I'll get a ball winder. Till then, TP tubes. We'll just have to do right. That was horrible, guys. I'm sorry. Do you stick the toilet paper thing on a drill? There was this one I saw where they stuck like the hand mixer. They took one of the things for the hand mixer, stuck a toilet paper thing on it, and then locked that into the husband's drill, and then they were able to wind yarn on that way. So it's up and down like a ball and not just around and around, right? God, the squeaking is just getting worse. Thankfully, we're almost done and you guys don't have to hear it anymore. But I definitely need to do something about that. Probably a good thing, Kaz. $419 yards. It's quite the ball, because that's tightly wound too. $419 yards. Now we just gotta find it. It's pretty dense. Now we just need to find a pattern. Pattern? Pattern. We need to find a pattern. I was drifting off and thought my air conditioner was squeaking. Do you have your mask on? Maybe it was a good thing this squeaking. Oh, okay, never mind. You got your mask on. So I was gonna say, well, because if you hadn't, then right? Okay, Ravelry, Ravelry, Ravelry. You're welcome. I didn't remind you until after you mentioned something, and you thankfully already had it on. But we're definitely doing knit with this. I did not want to crochet with something this tiny.
So let's see what kind of shell we can find.
Well, that's pretty. Could maybe do that. I don't know if that would look good in yellow, but ooh, that's also pretty. Got some yarn today. Ooh, nice. Ooh, look. That one's even yellow. Ooh, rainbow color's nice. I kind of like this one. And it's free. $330 so I have enough yardage. What size needle? Four millimeter. What size is this yarn? 4mm seems like an awfully big needle for this size yarn. Oh, it's calling for sport weight. This is definitely not sport weight. Gazoon tighten it, girl. I was actually just chatting with her today, this morning, I think. But she's her boyfriend is on like had the week off, I think it was. So basically everything's treated like a weekend. So she's probably not gonna be in. I don't know if she's gonna be in this week at all or if it's next week that she'll be coming in. Listen, right? Well, hello, Miko. How's it going? We are looking for a pattern, like a shawl pattern to make with this yarn. And I found a shawl that's really pretty, and I'm definitely going to put this in my library, but it's it's calling for sport weight yarn. But like look, it's like basically the same color yellow. And I was like, it's so pretty, but it wants a size 4mm. I think there's like two size needles in there. Hold on. What does it say? Yeah, 4mm circular. Um, it's actually saying three different sizes of needles, and I'm not sure why. But either way, um, I feel like those are way too big for. So we might. I like that pattern. I want to do that. So we might look for another one. I love how I put in to the search. Um, the freaking like Like lace weight. Darn. I don't know, what would you guys call this? Lace or fingering? I think it's closer to lace. Light fingering? That's kind of what I was thinking. And that's the setting that I have it set to. But when I was looking at the actual pattern, it said sport weight, and I'm like, no. I still kind of want to make it. Ooh, that's also pretty. Okay, this says better needle size. 407 to 410 yards. We were at, what was it, 419? There's a blue version of it. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. And the needle size is 325. That would be a good size for this. Do I have a 325? Okay. Up at 350? I don't have a 325. Even my shorties only go up to 3, I think. And I don't want to be knitting with shorty cables. Oh, why do I have a loose needle in here? I have 325s, but they're ChiaoGoo shorties. And I can't hook up regular cables to these. I could just go up one size. But I might not be able to do that pattern because it's pushing the limit of what I need for yardage. And if I go up a needle size, this whole entire stream is going to be me trying to figure out a pattern, and by the time I actually find the pattern, it'll be time to end the stream. Knowing my freaking luck. Okay, well, we're gonna add that to the library. Let's take a boo at some other things. That's also pretty. That looks... yeah, that's too thick. Ooh, that's really fine. 442. Yardage is too long. Right size needle, too long a yardage. Bubbles. Yeah, I love you. What if? What if? What if? These are basically the same size yarn. What if? You little bubbles. Thank you for the kisses. If I need the yardage, I could add a contrasting color. Hmm. That's pretty. Bet you that would do my freaking head in to knit, though. So, hear me out. It's 400 to 500 yards. What if I could possibly... I'd freaking kill myself trying to do that. But I thought we could, like, take this and do the bottom part of the shawl in this. The main part. But I think I would freaking go nuts. Ooh. Okay, I kind of like this. Ooh, that bottom part, though. Sunday, we had a 3-hour thunderstorm during the night. 3 hours, wow. I don't know how long it rained for this morning. Ooh. I think we have a winner. 350 yards. 375 needle. I think we have a winner. Hey, Crimson! I was wondering if you were going to make it in tonight. I think we have a winner. Watch, it'll be like an absolute shit pattern to work on. Knowing my luck. Oh God. It is... That is literally the pattern. Movie goat at a local park. Nice. Was it good? Okay. Maybe not that one. Dang it. We will... Sports underdog story. Sounds like a pretty good movie. I don't like sports, but I enjoy a lot of sports movies. I don't know why. Thank you for the kisses. I love you, baby. Thank you for the kisses. Yes, they were adorable. I literally am going to end up spending all night trying to find a pattern. I just know it. So do I. Guess I did turn it off. Never mind. It's a bigger needle, more yardage, but it is a light fingering, and I can tell just by looking at it that I think maybe. Let's look at the pattern. Ooh. Oh. Hmm. It does have a chart for the bottom half. I really don't want to do a chart in these anymore. Never say goodbye. Never run away. Um. Oh, that's kind of cool. No, I don't want to do a garter stitch shawl. I'm not a fan of garter stitch. I want to do, this is like a very like light fingering, almost lace. Ooh. I want to kind of do something I think sort of lacy, but not too headachy. Cause yeah. Okay. We might have to give up on the free and go with the paid. I use the goat stereotype that goats eat anything and everything. No, well, some of them do. I just cannot find a shawl that ooh, that's pretty. $400 to $1,000. Yeah, no. And then when I do find one that's like, oh, maybe it's out of my price range or it's out of my yardage range. Hmm. Okay, well, where's the pattern for it? That doesn't help me. There's no pattern. In real life? It's 8:30. I haven't figured out what to do yet. Why, Crimson? Why? And then I found one I like. And the pattern's not available. And I was willing to pay for it too. Hi, Pickles. Thank you, Pickles. So those, yeah.
Kitties.
Some people just know how to bug you. Yep. Yeah. Literally. 850 pets. Look at you go. Hmm. 1968. Right? Of course. Uh, Maybe we should do something other than a shawl? I'm not finding a shawl that I like or that I can do. What else could I do with this? Yeah, I don't do the whole amigurumi thing. Um, I just went. I'm getting basically socks. I went in and I was like, okay, let's just put in the yardage, put in the weight, and put in free. We won't say anything specific. Let's just find something. Mhm. That's kind of cute. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? I don't think he knows what he's doing. Hello! We have finished it. We can't ply it tonight. I'm currently trying to find a pattern to make something with this. Oh no! What are you guys doing? What are they doing? Those are pretty. Okay. What is with people and graphs? What is with people and graphs? Just saying. What is it with people and graphs? I have come to the conclusion that tonight my brain cannot handle graphs. So I am putting that in my library. You're here? You're here? Are you sure? Are you sure that you're here? We are trying to find a pattern to knit this with. But I'm running into issues. So every time I think, oh, hey, I think I found something, it's like either the pattern is just not going to work or I don't have enough yarn. Or it's the wrong needle size. Problem is I don't wear them. I wear them even less than if I was to wear this. I guess I can put this up a little bit. I have spent like 45 minutes basically or more looking for a pattern. It's kind of cute. Might be able to do this one. I just don't want to. I don't want to. I want one that I'm happy with. I want to like make something that I'm happy with and not just and I don't want a graph because my brain just is not happy with working with graphs. It does my head in. I could do socks, but I always do socks. I want something that's just. I'm not paying $12 for that, but that is pretty. Hey Silver, how's it going? No, I'm looking for a pattern to do that doesn't involve a graph. And then I occasionally come across a pattern where I'm like, yes, and there's no actual pattern. Oh, and then I find a pattern and I go to buy it and it's like, things aren't quite working. You son of, I'm just. Anyone want a cat? Oh, stand right there. No, go back. That was a nice. That was a nice. Nice. Him standing. It felt nice. So that orange yarn I've been spinning. I have 2 skeins spun. I wanted a sweater's worth, but I don't think I'll have enough. Boo. Oh well. You'll just have to find something else. Or you can find another color that goes really well with the orange and make a sweater. But you have yarn, right? I have yarn and I can't figure out what to make with it. Every time I come across something that I'm like, okay, yeah, we could do that, it either is I'm just not willing to do that kind of pattern, or the pattern just doesn't exist, or it's like the wrong yardage and needle. I might have found one. I like it. I just hope that's not a graph. Either way, I like it. Well, it looks like it has both. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go out of that one. Yes. Yes. Okay. Do-do-do. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this, guys. It's asking for size 4, but we're gonna do 375. So the scarf I settled on, because I gave up trying to find a shawl, but I was like, let's go do a scarf. So we're gonna do that. I like it. So, right? I was really struggling to find something that I wanted to do or that I could do. Because I've been wanting to knit something with this yarn for years now. I think you did mention a scarf. I was looking at either like a scarf or a shawl. And because I could not find a shawl that was working out, Then I started looking for scarves. There's a few things that I looked at, but yeah. I was really struggling to find something that was going to work. A lot of stuff that I was looking at that I liked that was kind of doable was not the right size yarn. Either knit picks. Knit picks. And I'm really happy. But basically, my favorite knitting needles that I came across years ago now were Knitter's Pride. And Knitter's Pride and Knit Picks are basically the same needle. Knitter's Pride, Knit Picks, and Knit Pro, I think, are all basically the same. And the cool thing is these cables work with my Knitter's Pride cables. They also work with my Likey cables, so my Likey needles can be used. Of course, it's been wound up in the case for a while, so it's very twisty. Cast on 35. I'm gonna knit Continental, but I think, but I'm casting on English. The ChiaoGoo? They do not work with my ChiaoGoos. I would love if at least the ChiaoGoos that I have, my ChiaoGoo shorties, they have a smaller cable size. I wish I had some longer cables for them though. Looking at this yarn and I just want to knit it, but I can't yet. I know all about that. So it only took me an hour to find a pattern. So we spent the first 2 hours spinning up the rest of the purple. Then we spent an hour looking for a pattern. And now I have an hour to knit. Well, this is a productive stream if I ever saw one. You have a song? Should have just done a long tail. Oh well. Tis what it is. Only 35 stitches. Hey, Possessed Cat, how's it going? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. Look at that. 35 stitches. I knew I was going to want to do this Continental. Still very sad about Orange Boy. Baby stitches. Yeah, baby stitches. My mom isn't handling it too well, right? Sending you lots of positive vibes. With work, but it hits me up. Yeah, I know all too well what that's like. The moment the distractions are gone. Bubs. He came to give his support. Right? He's got the classic tabby with the O. He's a good boss. Well, I say go for the kiss. I'm not finding. Um. A Sarah Ramsey. Aww. Went down a rabbit hole one night about cat coat types. Nice. So, Silver, I cannot find that version of the song by a Sarah Ramsey anywhere on Spotify. Yeah. Not sure if you're back to match yet. Okay, that one I found. Is okay for that one? There we go. I love you, Bubba. I still can't. That doesn't work, Crimson, for the simple reason is I can't do anything on my computer, and if I go on my phone to do anything, it just automatically wants to take the music and put it on my phone and start playing on my phone. So sending me the links in a DM it's the same as if you send the link on chat. I can't access it. Is yeah, it's a good idea. The only downside is I've run into the same problem, is I just can't do anything on this computer. Um when I'm streaming. And the links just seem to take too much oomph for my computer. But eventually, when I get my lazy butt around to it, I will be bringing my good computer over here and setting it up, and I should have no problem. I should have no problem with that computer. You gonna come up? You gonna come back? Oh my gosh. I hate when my tension doesn't want to cooperate with me. There you go. You know, I never do the seed stitch, and I really should, because it does work up pretty. Maybe I should do a pair of socks with the seed stitch on the top. That might be pretty. This is the last row of easiness before we get to the lace work. Hopefully it's not too much of a headache. And honestly, I think if I figure out the multiple, it even has the multiple. I could increase this if I wanted to. Oh, dang it. Did I? Oh no. Okay, never mind. For a second there, I thought I messed up on the pattern. I was like, how do I mess up on something as simple as the seed stitch? But no, it was just the way the yarn was sitting. I like scarves too because you can cast on as many as you want. Yup. But yeah, the fact that this pattern, I like that this pattern has the multiples. Because then you can expand and um do what you want. If as long as you know the multiples, you can make a blanket with this pattern, or you know, play around. And that was one thing that when I first got back into knitting, and I was watching this channel, this lady, I don't think she makes videos anymore, but her channel name was I Knit with Cat Fur. And her main thing was just teaching you how to do stitch patterns. And she taught you how to do know the multiples. So it's like, this pattern is this, like, 10 stitches plus 15 to make the pattern. So like, and with, it's like, it'll be a 3-row or 4-row repeat with this many stitches plus 1 or whatever, and it just makes it so that um how much you can like increase if you want. My brain just sort of like shut down there for a second. It was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oops. Knit together. Oh, I forgot how to freaking yarn over when I'm doing I think I got it. It's not quite what I wanted to do. I know how to yarn over when I'm um doing English style, but it's a little bit different when you yarn over doing um okay. Knit one. Yarn over, knit one twice. No. That's it. That's what I wanted. There we go. Two. Hey, how's it going? If you came to see the purple, we have officially finished spinning the purple. Tomorrow we will ply the purple. And I've already messed up. Ooh. Okay. Yes. Okay. Knit two together. We're back to there. Knit two together. Yarn over. Knit one. Yarn over. Slip, slip, knit. There we go. There we go. Mm. Ooh. You know, what I should be doing is I should be writing this down as I go so I make sure that I get things. There you go. Rowan, he's done. I'm not feeling okay. Goodbye. Oh, sending you hugs. Feel better. Every wrong side rose pearl. Okay, so we just pearl. Oops. Purling my life away. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. What did I do here? Oops.
We're making a start.
Trying to pull needles off. Yeah. And trying to tie my nables. Trying to tie my needles into knots. Let's see if English style is more cooperative. So these are not needles anymore, they're nables. I should read the instructions before I start knitting. Most of it. He's a good boy. He's a good bubbles. Yeah. Oh, I love you. I feel like somehow I messed up. Because I should have 2 more stitches. Than what I do. It's getting cooler, so he's getting cuddlier and snugglier. And I just realized I'm not hearing music in my ear again. I'm suddenly getting hungry. Okay. I don't want to. Okay. Roll 2. Knit 1. Knit 2. No, you keep that out of your mouth. Do you want down? Do you want down? I'm gonna bug your system out. Okay. Good, because I need to fix whatever I did. This could be detrimental, but I mean, it didn't take me long to get to this point. Let's just work it all out. We haven't gotten that far. We will eventually get somewhere. Might not be this stream. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? I'm almost wondering if I want to increase the pattern. Because it's worked on a multiple of 10 plus 15 stitches, so I just have to add 10 more stitches. So instead of 35, it could be 45. seriously contemplating it. Because I do tend to prefer wider scarves. But do I want to like mess with the pattern? I'm going to be daring. Okay. Let's see if I can do this pattern without messing up with added stitches. What you doing, Pickles? Yeah? What you doing, Pickles? Trying to get a bug? Either getting a bug or getting yourself stuck, one or the other. I should switch to Continental for this. I'm gonna go nuts having. I know the deck's not open, but you know what? We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. That's a much better width of a scarf. I'm glad that I added the extra 10 stitches. I don't even know why I still have my earphones in since they're not even working at the moment. One more row of this, and then we can do switch and go to the lace. It is a good song. Yeah, we're on to the pattern. Again.
Let's try this again, Mommy.
I don't know what I did wrong, but I messed something up. That one worked out perfectly. So let's see if the next pattern row works. Vinny, what are you doing? That cat, I tell you. Vinny is being Vinny, yep. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna do one more repeat, or one more pattern row and one more purl row. And then I guess I'm gonna have to call it. Okay. Now let's see if it works out this time. Yay, it worked out this time. That's awesome. Lip balm. Hey, how's it going? You came in right at the end of my stream. I'm gonna do one more row where I just purl, and then we're gonna call this done for the night. It took me all night to figure out what to knit, and yeah, and then I had to rip this out. I got to like literally this point, and I was missing stitches somehow, and so I had to rip it out. But you'll have me for one more row, and then we got to find someone to raid out to. I don't know who we're gonna raid yet. I would stay a little bit later, but I do have to get up early tomorrow and go swimming. We weren't going to do swimming this week. But my aunt and uncle decided that they were going to go, so they asked if I wanted to come, and I said yeah. Snoring Cat's on. We might head over there. Yeah, so I didn't get a lot of progress done tonight. We did finish off the purple spin, so this is officially done being spun, and tomorrow we're going to ply it up. I just didn't have enough time tonight to ply it. And then I spent an hour trying to find a pattern to knit with this gorgeous yellow yarn that I made years ago. But yeah, so, but we did finally find something, and now, yeah. I need to try dyeing some more yellow yarn like this, because this yellow is just unbelievable. I know I used yellow food coloring, but I think I used a mix of yellow food coloring as well as like a yellow Mio, like a lemonade or something like that. Or maybe it was the pineapple. Ooh, maybe it was the pineapple one. No, I think the pineapple one does orange. I can't remember. Okay, I need my book. I need to mark some shiz down in this. We did. Okay, cast on. Uh, We did row 1. There we go. Okay. Now I know where I'm at. So we can look at it next time. Let's there. Leave it like that for now. Now let us find someone to raid. Ooh, it might be Snoring Cat. There's like nobody on. That's okay. Snoring Cat's on. I'm going through changes. Oh. Looks like Snoring Cat's ending. I should read chat. It's all good. I have typos all the time. Okay. So let's see. I might have found someone else. Let's check them out. And ads, of course. Child is slowly. Got good tunes. Gotta wait for ads to end. Of course. Alrighty, guys, welcome back from ads just in time for us to raid out. I found another channel to raid. They got some good tunes going on. You even get to watch the videos to the tunes. They are crocheting. I don't know if I've ever raided this person or not, but we are going to go hang out. Anyways, I hope everyone has a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I'll be back tomorrow to ply up this gorgeous purple. I'm excited. Anyways, you guys take care. Bye.